Okay, hello? One second. I forgot to do something. Um. Okay. I forgot to apply the noise filters. Alright. Hello my little marshmallows and welcome back to Final Fantasy. It has been some time. You can tell from my current setup that I am in a different location. I am in a very different location. And you're probably wondering, where has been Genshin Impact for some time? I messed up. So I thought that I would have a bit more time to complete the entire events. I did not know that the events would end a little bit early than compared to my time and China's time. So that is my own fault. So I don't know how the new summer event's gonna end, but I can probably just look it up online. It was okay. I did get the skin, so I basically got everything done. I got as much Primo Gems as I can possibly get, so I have a lot of things complete. So I did accomplish what I needed to get. I just messed up a little bit. So there's that. So that's how I messed up. Uh I am a little bit sorry about that. So yeah, I messed up. Um Let me do something real quick. There we go. Okay. I need to do something. Pro is a bot. Who knew? And there's that, there's that. Alright. Um I honestly kept forgetting to do something with one of my bots in the server. I literally kept forgetting to do something about that. Yeah. Anyway, that is basically what's been happening and why I haven't been going into Genshin. Today is the day that Genshin Impact updates. I will say that right now. Today, Genshin updates. And, 1 second. In this update, we're gonna get a lot of events, and we're also gonna get a lot of... We're gonna get a rerun character, we're gonna get 1 new character, and 1 4-star character. So, from what I can tell, and I will be pulling because I do need this. I do need the rerun character. So from what I can tell, for the Genshin side of this, there will be a Ganyu rerun. Ooh, Ganyu. And then there's going to be a Kokomi rerun. So those two are those two are gonna be in one phase, and then the next phase is gonna be a Zhongli rerun and a Tagula rerun. A Tagula, like a Tagula run. That Tagula run is going to be the very first character that's going to be Dendera. So that's gonna be fun. I probably let me see how the server is handling because I can't play Genshin at this current moment because it's under maintenance. So let's see. I do want to play Final Fantasy 16, so I am kind of like running around trying to see what's here, what's there, what's not there. So let's just see. I think the update should be... Okay, so the maintenance is done. I don't know what the new character is gonna be, but yes. Okay, we'll let that go. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this. So anyway, back to Final Fantasy 14. Going to Final Fantasy 14, will things load? There we are. How much is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I may have just noticed one of my friends is gone. Big rip. Nope, never mind. She just changed her name. Okay. I was like, huh. God damn it. I hate when people change their name like suddenly. I need my Final Fantasy guide. Give me. And there it was. Okay, it'll show up one day. There it is. This is literally just turned from a Final Fantasy what was it? A Final Fantasy like update to just me doing Genshin stuff. And to be honest, fair assumption. I'm a mess, alright? Anyway, I got it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have 5. Sorry, we have 5. We have 5 bulks of quest to complete. Alright. It took like 13 minutes and then here we are. And I haven't even done Final Fantasy stuff yet. Alright, so we're right now doing Still Waters. Let's jump. Sure. Voice acting? Nope. Truly, there's no way for worry. This scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I receive a quest for assistance from Amazon and Sons of Mineral Concerns. Up. Hold up. Okay. So as of right now, Sumero is live. We have a 4-star character known as Kali. She is the brand new one. There is a quest for her, so you can just get her for free. The test run for the Verdant Strider is out, as well as Zhongli, and then the Sprout of Rebirth. They're all out. It is a Diona and Fischl run, so it is a bow heavy thing. Vulpes chapter, Teganari, he or she just got his chapter out, and Sumero is now officially live. We do have... What the fuck are you? We do also have a brand new weekly boss, from what it looks like. And then either brand new weekly boss or a brand new world boss. One of the two. Sounds interesting. Let's see. Domains, all. No, it's just a world boss. It is just a brand new... Yeah. It is just a brand new world boss. So that is good. The wishes are out. So actually... Let me just do this, because I have this, and I have the Primo Gems, so I might as well. Window capture, add source, add new source instead. Window, Genshin, done. So, let me just plop this right there. This is your brand new character. This is Zhongli. Let's just do a poll. Let's just have fun with it, and then we can go back to Final Facts. Because I was waiting for this, to be honest with you. I was waiting. So, here are some Apollo Gems. 300, 300, so we got about another 600. Shops. Purchase. I have 31 wishes. And because of that, I also have, like, this as well. So, let's just max it out. I can do that, but I just want to use what I have, and that just gave me additional 7 more. I don't have enough. This is your month currently. So, I have 38 wishes. I'm currently at 37, and I'm right at pity, basically. Let's jump straight into it. Ah, yes. Am I on the weapons banner? Diona. There it is. So. Oof, that hurts. Okay. I never got her. This hurts me, though. That hurts me. That hurts. That actually hurt. Ow. Ow. It's one of the times that nobody was watching. But ow. Ow. Alright. Tap up on that. Sure. Am I gonna hard pity this? Probably. Fiona. To be honest, I think I official, so I got C5 official now. Please give me the new one. Alright. Well, that was a royally fucked up session.
I created another universe.
Ow!
Found it.
Let's take that. Alright. Chi-Chi, you. Okay, so it's my second time failing. So I might shell out. But we just did 38. So hard pity starts around another hard pity is around there. But I don't want to shell out money, so that was it. I can just get the wishes. I did just spend like 48 wishes plus the current. So my pity counter is right now at a solid say like 57, so I just did like 38 plus 10, so 48, give or take. I'll give it my count to someone who was really good at calculating pity. He's gonna laugh at me when he sees me fail. Um, 50, no, 57 plus 48. I'm at 105. Okay, I'm actually at 105. So that means hard pity begins at 100 and 180. Like that's guaranteed hard pity. So that's another 80 wishes. Or at least 75 wishes. I can make that. I can get there easily, because with all the event that's coming out, you can get 75 wishes easily. And with the X, Y, and Z stuff, like every single 10 wish, I'm getting like at least 5. That is also another thing. So give or take, I can do 75 wishes easily, but I will have to grind for that. I will have to play during, and I do have a lot of story context. And Sumeru just dropped, so uncovering the entire world for Sumeru is also another viable option. Granted, it's Sumeru. I'm a fire main, so that is like that is like a gold mine for me. I am never going to get bullied ever again, because Inazuma was painful. So yeah. Am I salty? Yes. Am I looking positive? Yes. So there's all that. Now, back to Final Fantasy 14. Okay. We will do our grind for that another time. Minor as it seems, an isolated occasion, experiences in a manifest were long dismissed as a critical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern become apparent. Significant qualities of crystals and only crystals were missing. I need hardly tell you why that may imply. What that may imply. I am shirtless. I just realized I am completely shirtless. The brass blades charged with investigating the theft believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit, unless they has been unable to identify as a likely suspect of concerned proprietors. Have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would have not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been the miraculously monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the theft acts not out of self-interest but in the service to Primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Bit jelly, because one of my pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yasholta when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fear prove unfounded when you do. So I do want to get at least to Heaven's Ward. We're gonna be here for a while. Because I do want to grind, at least get to Heaven's Sword. So, if I have to do a dungeon, I will just DM one of my friends if they are alive and willing to do dungeons with me. So, where are we going? We are going here. Okay. We're going to Horizon. Hello, lurkers. If anyone is there just lurking, pleasure to always see you. Oh, glad to see that you're in my stream, just having a blast. Art, your citizen is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit a little avail. It would seem that the thieves took a great pains to conceal their activities. I would go. Also, if you hear a fan going, that is me. I'm sorry, but I need that fan. It gets awfully hot in this room. Like I think I have like 2 going. Let me see. Yes, I have 2 in this room. I'll turn off at least one of them. Okay, I turned off at least one of them because the fans. This room gets obnoxiously hot. I am sorry, but I do need it if I want to at least live. I will go in further detail, but your time might be spent in the conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer in charge of leading the investigation, and I would only repeat that which he had relayed to me. If outed eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Okay. Big question. So let me see something. Okay, so currently I have nothing right now for you. I do need to do this. You know what? I do need to complete this dungeon. Sorry, I do need to complete this. So give me like 3 seconds. I do need to do this as well. Yes. I know. I just announced like a good like 20 minutes of that like in the beginning of the stream, and I did like a poll. I failed. I got a cheat sheet. At least give me Mona if you're gonna take my if you're gonna make me fail my pity. At least give me Mona. I got you and Mia for my pity. Okay. Zhang Li and Tiger Law. No, that's the wrong one. Zhang Li is here. So if you want to get Zhang Li and the newest character, I was saving for Zhang Li. Zhang Li and the newest 5-star are here, as well as the Dendru Amber is also here as well. Ah, there he is. Okay. But yeah, no, I lost my my pity to Chi-Chi. Granted, it's a C2 Chi-Chi now, which is not great. Yeah. So if it's gonna be a standard, that means it's gonna be in the pity pool, right? Right? Chi-Chi rip. Wait, if it's gonna be a standard, that means it's gonna be in the pity pool. I mean, they say he's gonna be a standard. True, they say. So that means I technically still have a... If I don't actually pull for him and I just, you know, wait. Not my word, Hoya versus word. But, technically... Maybe, because all of standard is a pity. So maybe he might be in the pity pool. If that's the case, then awesome. I got a new pity character. Cause yeah, that will be interesting. So it's like, oh, we almost have every, and then after that I will have Ganyu. So I'm right now just like doing like double backflips. There's more details to say that. Zhongli, Ganyu, and Kokomi. Yep. I already have Zhongli and Ganyu. Sorry, I already have Zhongli and Kokomi. I do need Ganyu. I do need Ganyu. 5 stars that I'll never get since I get shafted. Yeah. That's a big rip. Big rip. I sense an ambush and an offering. Do you seek to silence them, perhaps? Well, also right now this is not really part of the story. I'm just doing the my quests. Red wing spells have long traditions of schools rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white. Intertwined, they are of solid core of red magic, and though the imbalance between passing on both disciplines, and the red mage builds his foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when I'll lung forward and unleash the energies. Okay. Oh, he's a cat. I just noticed that. He's also a cat person. Come out wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding. I swear on my sword, as you can see, but I am not partial to violence. Is there no chance that I might attempt a parlay in the lieu of bloodletting? Nope. How unsettling. Well, Art, it seems you will have your battle. Remember what I have taught you. Remember what I've taught you! Alright. I should give him like a These puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambusher, shall we? But with Virgil's motivation and power, I will be able to believe. I just read that. Yes! Have Virgil's motivation and power! Channel that in! And believe with the pit, so you can pass the pity. Perfect. I can see why my friend said that I would definitely love Red Mage. Fuck, come on. Lock on. Another orb. Shit. Was I still in range? Oh no. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Okay. You know, I should have saved that. Oh, I got Johnny. I'm tiny now. I'm tiny. Hold on, Alright. Did you see the left on our cheek is a Crusader which stole his commands? Our ambushes were young men and women, every one of them all transformed into a mindless pawn by some hidden master. And this master shows no communication against sacrificing pieces that outlives their usefulness. Not this stand. No, this, not this. I can't read. No, this cannot stand. There we go. Heed me, Art. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I can teach. Come, let us return to Lynchart. Know the history of these graves? The Church of Lynchart is the final resting place for many victims of the 7th Umbrial Calamity. Red magic was convinced to stem such tides of destruction in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its destruction from earlier disciplines is key. While practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient ether, a red magic weaves his spell using only the reserves of mana, with which he was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more power effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques could harness and amplify energy of their spoken incarnation. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an indigenous way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon, it is a focus of which all our efforts to lessen the strife suffering. Every generation of red mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence, subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind barges of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Almioho and learned the magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose against the tyranny of mankind, the Mad King Theodorak. We were crushed, all the duelists. Only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after living Almeho, I've never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of calamity, of the threat to all the lands of Erosia, I allied myself with a valiant soldier of Shalarian. In the end, I was unable to take my homeland or the approach of a fiery disaster, but never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath of the duelist, swore to champion the weak with a heart and steel. Such is nature of magic. You will learn from this idealistic fool if you would master this art. However, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I remember here at the church for a time being, and be a pest to the good Father Luid until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. Okay, so I have to be level 52 for that. Okay. Oh, hello there, Art, was it? Your shoulder said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quality of crystals stolen. But I dare say it may be greater than. But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for an inspection and broke one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off toward the eastern Thanalan, where thank God I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would be a curious choice of thieves for such who cunning, yet Amager do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of the cargo? Did they carry the crystal we seek? We should recover we should be receiving a port any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back. But I fear I'm bearing disappointing news, or on a second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thankard, whenever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check on our Amajalia friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quality of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. That's so, alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Art. Against all expectation, would seem Ahmed are innocent in his path to crimes, but all indication they have replenished the stores or crystals exhausted during this last attempt. So to crystals in such quantities cannot be while we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, they would limit their trade to crystal alone. Plainly, we're missing something. While you think of what that might be, I shall inform ARR of our progress or lack thereof.
Now then.
Voice line.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Who are you?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
That's a weird one. Okay, so character, intelligence, and direct hit. Mind, person. Because this stuff is also like, okay. Let's see. Vitality and skill speed. This is a weird one. Strength, skill speed, and vitality. Ah. And they're healing a castling. Help us brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find some of the nestled away within. Okay. But it's good to see. I've given it thought that matter, and just hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Pupala. What is the disturbing possibility of which we speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves acted escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there was someone among our own ranks inspiring with them? A traitor in all mists? It would be most unfortunate if your fears were proved well founded, Fupala. Indeed, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in the horizon to another location. Their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But for such shipment would surely be guarded. Would thieves as willingly as our own open competition? Mayhap not, but neither would concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they say they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust their goods. Let us say a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort, so not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to that. But to travel with so much cargo will be such a strenuous task. Indeed, this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerla? A fine spot to rest. Would you not agree, Art? Alas, the role of the Gote miner is taken. So, will you lie in wait to the north? And I will do the same to the south. And forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves laid their arms down and surrendered. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Ooh. That's your Shulta. Okay. She went all out as the miner. Okay. Like, whom the fuck are you? That's your Shulta. Somewhere into the lines as expected. You are unharmed? No. Gang of sea wolves, thieves, and in Thanilan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them? Aye, and with the same taste and facial tattoos, blue in case you are wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Thankard, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Popala will want to hear about our meeting and with the thieves. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service up to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you're afraid, we succeeded in identifying. While you were on the field, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regularly, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sapling that summon us we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lamonson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your surveys are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. Duty. You might now look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stunted nods? Do you, don't you? Yeah. He's like, yeah. Oh my god. That's not purple, that's red. Okay. The ancient bid me tell me to the Viper's Bay, but where young Alfred awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it takes Alphabet has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitor's brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Oh dear Christ almighty. Don't worry, I can fly. Oh, that. I forgot about that. Heh. You are late. I'm not late. I flew here. No matter. I know where our visitors are ahead. From what I've been able to gather, this festival belongs to a band of domains who seek an audience as a sultan. You're familiar with Toma, yes? In Orthard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the East, it is ruled by a Garlean empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, they know of our current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information can prove useful. We must be fools to pursue this opportunity, do you think? Not pursue this. Come, with me to Ulda Art. Unless I'm mistaken, I am rarely mistaken, we'll find the domains bickering with the Sultan's warrants in the royal promulgate. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurances, our guests are not themselves imperial agents. It seems fair to assume they might be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have you on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident. Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repertoire. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. This guy right here. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Can you understand, good sir? We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you! And darken those doors no longer. I shall not ask again. This blanket. You not know what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf's ears. Although I'm of the clouded heart, I know this kind well. I hope that you'll find me more to your liking. Offer me living at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me a very nearly unique in this part of the world. At least a few indeed. Our allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to wealth and powerful. Pray join me and my associates at the quicksand. There, you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. I am shirtless. I am shirtless. So we pan the butt. There we go. I think the fireworks stopped. I forgot how to sit. I forgot how to sit.
We have traveled some several
Yes.
thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Of course. It's like, ah yes, that stoic nod. Why don't you ever speak? No. Oh, nope, the fireworks are still going. Never mind. Maybe I'll find them. If I may, sir, as I said, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it be pleased you to listen to them. I think, suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more, when you have offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your soldiers could spare me any provisions, any at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Of course. Oi! Mamodi! Hails! Why didn't you say so sooner, Art? Of course I'd help. You couldn't have at least picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See? But just sent a word they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of food and stuff. No one to feed it. Best of all, they paid for a lot in advance. Go on. Call Fernando and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to send the ship a little. Tell them I said the little prince's orders to the Awakened Sense. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. They should set them right. That should set them right. Mamori! Where is it? This way, down this way. Yes. Oh, I see them. Here they are. Over there. Ah, there's your view of fireworks. I don't know what they're celebrating. Fireworks. For Darth. She's in business of feeding the refugees now. I normally want to question the Mr. Mamodi judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I will not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. My, that's a rather odd request. Are you happy you misheard her instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Like, yes. Mama Odie was right. That's a lot of... That is beautiful. That was beautiful! I saw that! Let's see if I can find like a better location. The done? I think it's actually legitimately done. Okay, whatever. Nope, it's not done. No wait, then where can you see that? It's probably done. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell young Legadugi it's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnitude, but less expected. Mr. Mamori is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yogi, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. He said, "Get the fuck." No, I'm kidding. You grant us our reply. Before this Sultan is taken both, we should return to the royal prominence at once. You have much for us, Master Alphabet. I swear we shall return the most favor. Not this ode. That you refer, not has been given. The small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is words with you must win the favor of the syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will accompany us, yes? Good. For your president serve as a reminder to sing the true meaning of philosophy. And nothing so unpalated will require them, assuming the Domans will willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the royal promenade. pleasure, Art. The pleasures... The others are already inside. Let us not keep them waiting. You better be voice line with his epicness.
Are you Giddy of Doma? I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito? Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth,
subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our
I don't like him.
should not
I don't like this man.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
That is the majority.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorers have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Okay, we have a promise to keep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 quests to the end. Fuck. You basically like, just follow me. Just follow me. That's where? Okay, so that's down here. Okay. I am a shirtless Mikote. Yes. Oh, there you are. Okay, hold up. Stop. I understand your guys' appreciate all you did on. That was so fun. That was only dream. Okay. So I did not read. I should have read. But anyway. But I cannot merely act as judgment, nor while my people suffer. Would you be out of the question for the Sultan to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap? Or just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugar, I have a proposal if you hear me. Out with it, Master Alphabet. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seven, stands in a place called Relevant Toil, an outpost in Mordonia. like most outposts, is frequented by merchants and other men of the Axiom and lack the comfort of a well-established settlement. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toil have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, we have been able to able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest your doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those with which you propose, Lady Yoga. Though I will not hear a word against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toad would offer a certain advantages, the absence of an unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfred, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people goal is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you, and before that, it remains the matter of how they may safe to born to Revenant's Toil, which will not be small feat, consider the distance and their present condition. Mayhap Ulda Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me, their nun art. Lady Yoga, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what amid the immortal flame can provide. Okay. Goes over here. We are concerned that the domain refugees may find a journey into Revenant's Toil too much to bear. Too long they have squandered upon their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mr. Munder has kindly offered to accommodate the domains until such time as they're ready to sail for Mordonia. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured. Those too weak to leave will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Aww. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. General, is there aught the immortal flame can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Where it is a small number, mayhap it will go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 dormants to Mordonia. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I'll encourage the service of the 77 caravans on Domon's behalf. Very well. We shall begin to contact negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has been befallen these people, good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may. Come what may, you shall have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yogri. And you in Revenant's Toil, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yoga. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our agreement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Dominions friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Sure. Can I rent a room here? Huh. Ironic. Retire to an inn room. Let's at glamour plates. I am not here. Then there we go. Do I have any dispellers? I should have some dispellers. I'll be very surprised. Oh, there's my items. I am very surprised I do not have any dispellers. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me get some dispellers real quick. I need like what? How many? I just got 10. Anyway, nah, it's fine. I'll leave it like this. Okay. As we speak, the monks prepared to prepared to departure at Vesper. Wherever from, they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has been decided rather suddenly, and it would be not surprise me if the refugee requires some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Art, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process. So, tasks me, great and small. In short, whatever must need be done, do it. Speak with a man named Horizon when you arrive. Horizon, huh? When you arrive. As Lady Yugri tells, he has been designated as the leader of the first group. Nowhere near the life. I'm a Camus. Greetings, Alpha informed me that the Scion should be arriving to help with the preparation. I am honored to meet you, though ashamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. That's fine. It's fine, trust me. I fucked up an entire kingdom, so I need to repent a lot. I know with a glance what manner of men you are. I too have been skilled at arm, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but I trouble you to help round up the children. They have been given into my care. They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will see where I have failed. That's fine. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Sons of fuck. Okay. So give me 3 reasons why I shouldn't punt you. Hello there, I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. Yep. But you don't think you're... And that's it. Giant birds that people ride like horses. I think I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though. We're just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yuga told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you'll find them in no time. Okay. Are you playing? No fair. Yozan didn't tell anything about adults. Huh? We gotta ride the horse carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu, our pouch. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those stallions, aren't you? Scions, but yeah. No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yuga, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. These are hiding spots that I would do. I would like hide at the very corner of everything, so you can't really see me. Like, or at least they'll hide like I used to do, since yeah. I'm out of circle. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell is this kid? This kid is actually hiding. Okay. If I had eagle vision, I would be totally cheating right now. Let's get on the top floor then. I hear you. You're on the top floor. How'd you find me? I guess I need more practice. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, Galarians didn't find me. I'm a Galarian. What are you trying to say? Wonderful, all the children are counted. Hide and seek. I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yuga thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Galarians found us. I know I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless, take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is soon depart shortly, followed by the rest of the revenue individuals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homie, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with my young Baharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road of Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass plate, it is give us great comfort if you agree to accompany us on the journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Alright, let's get this parade on the road. Oh, Jesus Christ. Need to buff, are you? Well, I'm meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner with a blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie outside it's south of the bridge of Hammerley. Might as soon as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him. Oh, of course, but I don't mind pay to gamble in these business. But I know you're coming. I know you can handle yourself in a fight. But here's another story. So I was thinking you might go ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe. And if they come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the wait's clear, meet outside Horizon. The blades tell us the roads here are safe, so I reckon we make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-insane bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Of course. Yeah. Okay. You saw nothing? Nothing was saw. Ah, there was a beastie. Was been over observing where, huh? Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Nah, that's fine. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibility preclude acts of daring do. By that as it may, I cannot but help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon our heroes or strength and skill in Donma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. I can actually see their faces now. Lady Yugi's kinsmen, least of all, they fought first. Though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, but she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this was more we owed to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bickering, it matters not. Reverend Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. The fuck? You just killed an old man. Master, Koharu, I want to know where you became an adventurer. Why did you become an adventurer? Applying to gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go where the wild rose blows. Is that a fucking You know what? Sure. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in a lot of places? It's my turn. Excuse me, I have a question. What's Reverend's hole like? Is it pretty? It's bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. The bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's the home to the scions of Seventh Dawn. It is a stone throw away from an imperial castrum. It's the home to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Sir, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? You gotta chuck your entire... You got... No, I should have said this so good, but this kid asked. So in order to become as strong like me, you need to gain a kingdom. You need to get a kingdom. Then forget everything you know about fighting. Toss your kingdom into a war that you're guaranteed to fail. And then have everyone killed. Get cursed by the gods of this land that literally said, "Dear Christ Almighty, you fucked up so hard. You are eternally bound to walk and wander and learn your fucking mistakes. You're eternally bound until you are able to rule a king." Gain skills so that it's befitting of a king, so you don't royally fuck this up again. That is my answer. That is perfect. Train every day, fight fiercest beasts, and seek out new experiences and adventures. Train. The last time someone saw an experience and adventures, they got their leader killed, and she carried a head. So my father was like, how do you do it? Come on, tell me, and don't leave me anything out. All right. That's my question for Master Art. That's not fair. Why did Jurgen ask two questions? I want to know everything about adventure just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer just like you one day? Yeah, of course. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, and I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Reverend's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Art and Lady Yugri. Yeah, Just like Mr. and Lady Yugri. We'll talk more in the carriage in the way. Will you be joining us? Yeah, sure. Just a nod. I'm gonna lead something on the carriage. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to this rope. Yeah. Oh my god! I was a traveler just like it took an Arab to ship. Oh. Where are we? Yeah, that's where the signs are. So we went here. Where do we go here? Oh, Reverend's Toil. Of course. Reverend's Toil is there, outside the city. Of course. When I have to pass on. Why did you become an adventurer? Oh, because a god cursed me. Because I royally fucked up. That's funny. Ah, alright, I've taken the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters here handled well. You and Lady Uger should travel to Reverend's Toll forthwith. Alright. It's past time, Lady Yuguri. Meet with the guild representatives in Reverend's Toll. Oh, we're at a stopping point. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck would you going? Since I do not foresee any further matters arising with Thanielin, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to Domain Diligence for the duration of your journey. Speak with this Southborn upon your arrival. He is one of whom with the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Giri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, and resulting ties should stand the domains in good stead, for that which to come, safe travels, Art. I'm just gonna be like, Lady Minfilia! We got people! Why you do this to me? Because yes. Yeah, we are practically almost done. Softborn. Alright. This must be the esteemed Lady Iggy and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our death of furthiness off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and commodities to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Southbourne. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Ah, not for a moment. Did I doubt your compliment, my lady? Pray understand, I gave the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master. Either we are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Southbourne. But may this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the Ascendant, Seventh Hells. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones! I wanted to say hi to everyone. To whom is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment of my compose before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stone anon. Wicked. What? Oh no, yeah, some people died, don't worry. No. Oh, you know, it's just the people that have died. You know, the ghosts all in there. It's just no use. Our attempts to reach the student valley and continue to meet with failure. Uranda has explored any avenues of inquiry, but they have yielded not. But we'll preserve our course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting the confirmation of that which we already know. I'll bear the domains. I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. And you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. But this, as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees. Not when it is within our power to help them. Yuri's here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Ah, yeah, so it's you that kept my my agent at bay. We have no objection. Pray so with our blessing. Your answer pleases us beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event of Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Ascendant. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should we require aught else, pray speak with Southbourne, Lady Yugri Art. Or Arch. Lam and I will make the necessary preparations to assure that the Dominion friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of missing crystals. Yashota should return anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you should await here and speak with her upon her arrival. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, they're all here.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
God damn it. It's like when she gets it, I get it. And when I get it, she definitely gets it.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
I tried talking like that once. It's hard.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
No!
You shared that vision, did you not?
Pretty much.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Yeah. Primal. We're going on a hunt. Alright. What was Primal Fear? Oh. Okay. I want to do something real quick, because this actually unlocks me, Odin. One second. Not Odin, Odin. Sorry. I meant Odin. I wanna go there, hold up. And then I actually say, hey, yo, guys, I got a you who wants to fight Odin? Yeah, it's a full party. I have to be at my strongest for that. Yeah, so I gotta stop by the Archers Guild. Oh, you're in the back. As I've heard much of your deeds in recent days. You welcome to your strength on the wrong investigation. Your aid is most welcome. Awesome. Dark Alliance. Back to this one. Speak with the people and hear their own words. Activity. Whom was the man in black? Primal fear. Yeah, here we are. So there is Odin. Odin is here. In New Gridania, you can actually, so from what I heard, you can actually see Odin if the right conditions are met. I will literally actually say, who wants to fight Odin with me? And everyone will be like, yes! And it's not like, it's not a quest that you can miss. We can, I'm pretty sure from what it unlocks. Yeah, so it's, yeah. It's in there. It's a Earth's front, so it's we fight Odin. We're gonna fight Odin. You, right? No, you. Don't speak with me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since it's been in the glimpse past the horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later, but daring there's a bit. Will. Okay, so he's a horseman. I saw him as clear as day, or as clear as night, with me and 2 eyes. Mount fearsome riders and his glassy steed. I know where you traveled, but rest assured, you've only been more frightful. Solid as you are me. Okay. Sunday suppliers. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Anyway, Red Mage, Arcanist, Thaumaturge, Red Mage, Arcanist or Summoner, Thaumaturge. Okay, it's not really my internal, not really. But yeah, no. I wanna at least get this because it's Odin, and it unlocks a duty. So maybe I should just say it right now. So, a couple of tells me it really is not the Great King. Okay. I had to do that. Those are mark warriors, the trees themselves are quivering at night in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. I'll take this. Ghostly Nine, a bashful steed. A Monos represents to reference an ancient sculpture describing Odin, the dark divinity. I have my suspicion the Dark Horseman is rumored indeed to be Odin, and furthermore his malevolent presence is a primal, and yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel, one of verse in holy writing. It takes 86 an hour to fight Odin. Oh my god! Make a Hori Mill seek the brother Apopopesi, and I would know what he knows. Be swift, Pouch. If Odin truly is coming to the shroud, time is not on our side. It never storms here. That's a thunder cloud. Yes, it's Olin, the Dark Divinity. Bowman, Lord are not to send distress at the arrival. Yeah, so there is a fate to fight Odin. And that fate, I'm fearing, that just came by. For so long, the dark god Odin was slain. I sent forth to investigate the matter, but be warned. The path will not be an easy one. Should the evil spirits stayed in your way, this water will be cleansing will be avail. Oh, thank God. Sorry about that. That is a good King Mog the 7th. It's cut the respect as ever. The long safeguard are free. The coop are now. The forest has changed. Afraid that the ever-ending conflict. I'm scared of those with our royal menace upon the souls would scare me even more. Koopa, please, you must keep the deal firmly before this goes too far. I measure thrashing, of course. Nothing too brutal. Okay. So that was for the King's Live, just to get that out of the way. And then this one, Quarry Mill. Yep. After that, Sam still remains in the stone, those power have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as the identity of the unwelcome guest, and yet it is most curious that the dark divinity rides free. Why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road. You're to be commended by your bravery, adventurer. Simi is prepared to report on this matter as we speak. I should be grateful if you share any findings with her as well. Oh, there. No, that does not lead to anything. Weird. Yeah, I don't see the gold, the check. Ah, you're up there! Jesus Christ. I would actually not seen that. So it is indeed as we fear. The seal of Ut's foot has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft the reporter immediately. Your assistance as a rumor of adventure, you have our thanks. With your aid, I finally managed to complete my report of a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports along the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of reports to Brother Opapussy and Bolor and myself. The Scions, too, with no doubt, eager to learn our fighting. I will be eager to most appreciate if you could deliver a copy to Uru under my stead. My duty? I say to my people at the time I come to Dark Divinity's Shroud. Draw his blade against Gridania. Promise me that we can count on your aid. Yeah. Don't worry about that. That's a promise. It's Odin. I have severe ADD. not ADHD, ADD? Anyway, same thing. Not really, but you know what I mean. I get distracted by shiny colors. They're also here. To cast the light on the that haunts the shadows. As we're having awakened from eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. As you were afraid, I immerse myself in the sculptures. The more I scour the worlds, the more I realize that the writings draw heavily upon the Allegan history chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast. Is it not that one glory is another, suffering one's nation's great hero, another most aberrant villain? Must not speak in platitudes in a single-sided story, even if story is presented in historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allegan seal Odin and the Gallop of Crystal? What implies the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Crit range, skill speed, spell speed. I'll take spell speed, yes. So, the next one is something that I have to find. Atmosphere. Who is the man in black? A dark divinity. Telling all original Odin. The fear of Odin. Yeah. So Dragons, let's just request. Who gives this quest? Scarlet. Scarlet gives this quest. Lugardania and so what are the prerequisites for this quest to be unlocked? It is all you need, an ultimate weapon, Opapetsi. Okay. So she's here. I have to go to 944. Find the name Scarlet. Troubled Adventure. Ah, there she is. Corporal Pouch, your timing never fails to amuse me. Unless I'm mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Beast, correct? Yep. As I thought, well as I now know, preserve the Dark Divinity from the pages of arcane script, it's a shroud itself. Finally, you have planned to put his prowling to an end. Brother Petsy has the command. He has personally requested your aid in the venue and requests you to Utha's front. I'm sure he'll give you the details once you presented yourself. Godspeed, Corporal Pouch. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We should banish him from the Shroudian attack. He has fallen before countless adventures already. By all rights, the Primal should let us know more. Yet, though again and again he has vanquished, he rises always in charge and charged through the Tollswood. He's come from appearance. It's blessing to say that at least raises two questions: who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? One is along amongst the Primals, and in these aspects, indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the script that sheds light of his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words or written pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother Isumi Yan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. I believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue. One will lead us to uncover the truth of the primal that has escaped us this far. Naturally, since on the company's victory, no one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle. Hence, I asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength if you acquiesce. I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the divinity to its spring. Yay. Challenge long, hunting long. And oh, cool. Stands, action, trade to defender. Here we are. Here we are. Then. Alright. So when I actually get people that says sure, why not, then we'll do that. For now, I have things to do. Back to Revenant's Toll. What do you do? Fuck, what did I click? I turn to celebrate a guest, so what I owe the pleasure to visit. I find it foreign guard while the optimist. What am I reading? And someone's knowing this, you still wish to lead us in your cooperation? Sure. Rather, let's say the courageous Scarlet is secret. Now the first. Oh, dude, Sid! And there's all the master again. I was more planning to cure haircut. It simply awoke it. I mentioned to say that reminded me. First-hand experience with a novel in short. Practically an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here and more there stands an entire arguing culture we have yet to investigate. I speak of course of the Crystal Tower. Oh, so we're climbing that tower. After witnessing the destructive capability of the open weapon and the lesser moon, Delma before it seems so wise to treat any remnants from that area with the utmost caution. That must be analyzed, monitored, and above all kept from falling into the wrong hands. Put into plain, I do not wish to see another megalogical lizard. I wield one of the ultimate weapons in the contract of sons. Okay. So we gotta do that. I'm doing Crystal Tower, I guess. And it's hidden. Okay. Looks cool though. Looks really cool. I really desire ancient wisdom affording the interest guarded by a formidable defense, and we cannot so as much as peek through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Need sentinels as the suns were what sought. The mount is the first barrier must overcome. So the 8 sentinels stand guard before the crystal tower. Okay. Why not simply fly them over the ship? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower blasted out of the air. We either destroy the south shores or the front doors forever beyond our reach. Okay. My colleagues and I are suited in negotiating such deadly hazards, thus how we gain access to the tower secrets. We must employ the service of experienced adventurers. It will be difficult and dangerous art, but I think I have no other finer men for you to that task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste of such deadly exploits. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition. Popper, take time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Alright. Crystal Tower. Actually, Crystal Tower is for critically inside. So we basically decided like to deal with that Crystal Tower. For a moment, I must have focused on 2 or 4 crystals. Very making Lenosia, where swamping and grounds and Ugari mines are located. The material, the beast, and sacred ritual will be I'll defend it. Alright. So that is a quest that I have. I just don't know which quest that is. Is it this one? No. 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 It's a blue quest. Clear the shroud. So this, no. 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 Yeah, here it is. Is this one. I'm gonna mark it. Okay. There you go. And another blue quest. The level. Why is the level mate? Sure. Oh, it's a... Sure. That's weird. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I just see a lot of blue quests and I'm just like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Anyway, where am I going? Did I even go into the right location? No, I didn't. I overshot it by like 10,000 yards. More blue quests. Where are you? Money. King's Hall. It's definitely pirates. Recruits. States. Okay. Magnetic Manor. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Blood for Stone. The Ultimate Ballad. Interesting, interesting. Plainly the worst comes to pass. The Leviathan is summoned. Our only resource is to face him in battle. Given the experience you may have, very likely that the event thinks that eventually inevitable. That so long as the chance of the problem of return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we ought, else let's hasten to Limensa and meet with the Admiral. She will not be ideal to intervene with the doubtless have valued information to share. So basically, we're back to you know, go and stop a Leviathan again. So we're back to stopping gods, which is fun. So that's another thing we can do. I do eventually want to fight Bahamut. That's a fun one. I do eventually want to do that. When do I get to fight Bahamut again? The binding called Bahamut. Oh, okay, so I gotta fight Ifrit hard, Grenunda hard, and Titan hard. So I gotta do this on hard. Yeah. That's the very first raid that I can do. If he bleeds, we can kill it. In Grenunda Awakening, and in a Titan's spot. So this one is done. Mark hard. $4 hard. Regular hard. Hang on. And then personally hard. So it's here somewhere. We have to find it anyway. That is, if the internet decides to load. Wait. It's right here. I have it. Okay. There we go. So, to unlock them, I have to do leaves. That's fine. And then second free hard is that one. Ah, okay, so just don't look at those real quick. Okay. Oh. Files of Ember Heart, which is this. Okay, so I can actually do that. That's easy. And then once I do that, I then get Bahamut. So I need to literally tell my friends, hey, yo, I need help. Welcome, friends. I take it your shoulder has appraised your situation? Let us not waste time then. According to our best intelligence, the Seraphic had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count for the Seraphic ventures as far as Standalone to supplement their cash. For shorteners, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's immediate return. Needless to say, I am inclined to let the fishbacks have their way, even as we speak. The Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. Blah, blah, blah. But if the gods forbid our efforts should come not, I will need to trouble you more than mere support, much as I did with Titan as we last spoke. Lady Minfilia, I gave the understanding that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound resources for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I rather not be drawn on their nature. I will only say that there's only something of more importance. Is that so? Ah, fuck. Art. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconstructing movements with the Sapsa sprawling grounds. Upon completing their missions, they will return to Operation Saging Point at the Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. You might be appraised that the least intelligence commander Fodor has charge of the garrison. The sea rises. Oh, he's up here. Okay. My second signs on behalf of the men and women here. I support your cooperation. Okay. Healing. Thank you. Oh, this is Oh, cool! I got it. Anyway. This is actually much stronger with that item level. Damn. This is only a little bit behind. As you already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched. So I'm only 2 quests away from the thing. And I'll have to complete that in a little bit in the morning because I don't got people to help me at this current moment. Thank you, I knew my life. Lightly armed as we were, didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee, but the others were captured. They were taken by the serpent tongue, I'm certain of it. My comrades. Alright. Oh, nope. They're definitely dead. I'm just collecting them. Time to report back with everything that I learned. That was for something else. That was for this quest, what I just did. But yeah, no, it's fine. Your return, Navigator. Thank the Navigator. When I learned you went to the Serpent Sung by yourself, I feared that you met an untimely demise. But you tell me what became of the others? Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture, maim. So there's some not no bounds, enemies or no, they gone too far. I dread to think what became of the two remain uncounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. But alas, one of our men came back. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear. But we have intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will be sounded any moment now. But be ready to sally forth when they do. Let me see something real quick. J. And what? I gotta change my class. Fine. Peace, Commander. We have a proposal on vigilance. It's not what you're implying on the task, have I? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to clear my head. Good. According to our sole survivor, Scout, the Intelligent Wolf and their thrall have begun to amass the threat and death of the Paso. If we are to act now, it must be now. The men are ready. We await your order, Admiral. I predicted the Seven have tightened the security in or around the spawning ground. A frontal assault, it will likely be met with a fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember that our ultimate objective is to take a Spasa Athrai and eliminate the brigand priest presiding over the summoning. We are not to kill them all. We should kill them all. The maelstrom will begin in the destructive Southern Legion of the Drowned. Pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is a devilish for attacking the forces. Let the foreign Levi spearhead the assault and subsequently unite the band out of the cover of our flanks. At the same amount, a diversity squadron formed of the galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Is that now? Oh, it's true. And likewise, we Scion shall form a smaller unit in hopes to confuse the Spargan's defense effort. Art, your shoulders, two of you shall make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion shall serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your pass less perilous. A small party, I believe, you should be able to win through without drawing unwanted attention. Tancred, usually your mission is to lure as many Spargan as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take your heels and curl and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Yosult and Art. When all is set in motion, I shall cut a path to the Etherite, accompanied by Lady Manthilia as we agreed. Do not let me keep you, friends, to battle! When we last did fight by his side, not too long ago, I warned, but come, let us away. Yeah, fine. Anyway, I forgot to change my class. Let me do that right now. Okay, anyway, I need to check on something. Probably in... Let's go Buggle the Grimdania. Oh, it's ass. I just need to pay a visit real quick. Okay. I need to get rid of some things out of my inventory. I need to clean the inventory. So I need to get like a few things. Ethernet, Lancers, Ponder, Faction Protest. No. Archers, Workers. Sure. I should get like 30, just so I can like have them. Ah, here we are. Who sells it? Let's go for a cheaper price. 100, 1,000 each. I can always make my money back, that's fine. But that's like the smallest I've ever seen it. I can always make my money back, so I'm not really like, oh no, my money. No, I can always make it back. It's always good to have like glamour and dispel glamours, especially in a large quantity. Because if I need to, like, for example, say that I find something cool out of a dungeon and I don't want to break it, toss it into the glam chest. Let me see if I can remember how to do that, because sometimes I am dumb. Thorn item. There we are. I want that in there just so I can have jokes. There we go. Okay. I feel like I've accidentally fucked up some of my list. No, I did not. Oh, thank God. I did not. Let me double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. And let's dispel something. Edit corner plate. There we go. I'll have that like ready whenever I can. Yeah. Alright. That's all I wanted. So how many crystals do I got left? I bought a lot. Even after all that, I still have so many. That's basically like the only way for you to clean up the inventory in a sense, which does a really good job at doing it, and I liked it. Oh yeah. Anyway, there's a repair button. I can't tell. Not everything can be put back. Not that. I gotta hold off on teleportation real quick for a bit. Gotta get back to at least like 100k. Yeah, no, do it. Well, fuck. Great. I was wondering why that was not working. I gotta go back there. I had to practice a little bit. I had to do a little practice. Oh fuck. That was a pain in the butt. Knickers are what's but a glancing blow. Come, the other is close at hand. Press on. No, jeez.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, nice.
Did I miss much?
No, not really.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Did this man just change his class? This man just changed his class on the fly. Damn, Thancred.
To the Aetheryte.
Of course. Damn, I'm a king and I'm impressed. Where were you 10 million thousand years ago? Oh, wait, you weren't even born, probably. Where were you before you were born? That's a question. A gun.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Stab him!
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent! Seven hells! Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
What? So you're telling me he can just pull a Bondru before Bondru, guessing, existed? Or did Bondru exist before? But or did he? Or was he inspired by Bondru?
That you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth! Die, damn you! Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh no. Don't go into the Leviathan. Don't.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all! My being am the way. It could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Okay. The fish fuckers are dead.
Where did he go?
I think he just died. Unless I'm in the Leviathan. No, he went back down to sea. He's here.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
So I need help with Leviathan. Understand, I speak no normal wall of water. Leviathan makes ready to conjure, carries the devastating power that ought seen in nature. Enough to raise a coastal settlement. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet, how in seven hells are we to prevent it? Yeet? Okay. Leviathan beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be assured, but Leviathan herself would struggle to be the best of the lords of the world in her element. In a straight fight, he would make meat matched wood of us. We need a plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Laminsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hells. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Damn. Okay,
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Just put me in front of it with a group and I got it.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Of course.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet in Orby Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
being held as gods also exist in what you call in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked us among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying equal measure. Now that I came to face with the Primal, I do begin to wonder why the Garleans fear them so. No, I'm a Grindalian, not Garlean. I'm a Grindala. I'm not Grindala. I don't know where I go. I'm from the forest. Yeah. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that I delivered it at once. I'm listening. According to Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who has claimed the defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. To question our hazy Admiral, we have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm declined to put any shore by his claim, and should it be true, it is, as you sort of said, none save the company of heroes bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered limitless survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystal, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? The twin vessels will be ready soon. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report. On this sourced Primal Slayer claims, seek him out and learn what you know. At the very least, he'll spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be resident of the Great Fleet in Lower Laminsa. The Storm Private sent to question him should be already in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Lower Lominsa. That's Lower Nasholster, not Lower Lominsa. I went the wrong location. No, I'm fine. I'm in the right location. I just went up a little bit. Are we doing this again? God, then I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. Do you hear any complaints? I suppose they're just me in my mind. Alright, I'll give it one. Never really said all the time that such an ain't no generous soul. Now pick our ears, I won't be repeating itself too much. See, besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you keen? And the challenge is victory on the dread primal Leviticus. Now Leviticus is huge, make no mistake to give it a big hole. Yells and a wide across is memory of no means feat, let me tell you. When I followed him, I could barely see the brine he was. Oh my god. Pretty good. Is he saying this for every single primal? Every grave mistake. I grabbed him by the tail, I tied him up in knots, but went to take a word about myself. I let my crates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm a modest, as well as heroic. I have 2 modest now. There's some, as they say, you can never truly be Leviticus. There you go. Learn to live with him and then make the best of the bad solution. Not the company, though. Years back when I was working in the baking and I was working my duties. One day I learned the hard and I saw a massive C7. Some names was the fleet of the galleon straight to the accounts. Fire later scared, I saw myself. You just Yep. He's terrible, dreadful, I'll tell you, it was not a... Let's see. Worthless lying Laura said, I can't believe me, we handled choke, well done. If I was to learn how to use against Leviathan? Beg your pardon. Levius? I see. It's unfortunate. Yes, what? It's a bit it's like, yeah, sure, about Leviathan. What? That is our old friend, you know. It's all useless guy. Anyway, I have ties you. The twin vessel is now complete. I wish you at board via docks. Pray to make you visit here as soon as you're able. I was actually thinking it was something. I was actually legitimately thinking, it's probably something. It's probably something. No, it's not. Is she gonna do that for every single primal? I swear, if he does that for every single primal, I'm surprised that he's not even locked up yet. That will get annoying. I mean, it's like, I see it. Oh, but if you do that for Ulta, you're gonna... Oh no, Ulta's gonna be like, how dare you. The war leader, I'll call her, is complete. She surpasses all my invitation addition. that you and yours might maneuver fully in battle. I should have mentioned that she is nigh on single, but I'm not one to tempt fate. War leader and her crew, stand ready by my friend. Give her a word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Look at that, you're ready. Have constructed and enhanced. The war leader may not be pretty, but I reassure you she's capable. She has been fitted with our friend at Nagri and Vadri's are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystal on board to rob the Leviathan toll of the water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you very well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. The shenanigan throws will attempt to come into defenses. According to the Maelstrom, will once again employ the division's tanker on your shoulder. I should have you assist in this effort. If that is fulfilled its purpose, your diversity force must not want numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having you fight and aspect, I dare say the fishbacks will need your presence. Highly diverting. Tanker on your shoulder, it'll be if you would join the 3rd Lively and Lady Yugi at the 5th. But what word have I given the men who have made a sport of slaying gods, only to go warily for the seers after giving place to wage war? May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiment and add a few words of my own. I know we all have the utmost faith in you. Art, may the crystal bless you and keep you. Alright. I will have to end it here because I do not have my team. And it takes a really long time just to fight that. Because I've been playing as a DPS and I need to pair with a healer. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see. So I need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPSs. It will take me approximately 9 minutes. That's a pain in the butt. If I find it, awesome. If I don't, that's fine. But I do need to do this, and not that. I do need to do these 2, and I need to fight something, and then I also need to speak with the flames. Yeah, it will be something because that does take a bit. Anyway, it is kind of nice to be back playing Final Fantasy. We're basically just gonna fight Leviathan, and then yeah, no. After 1, 2, 3, 4, after 4 more bulks, we'll basically be in Heaven's Sword. So it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, if you like this type of stuff, if you actually like me just, just rambling on about Genshin and Final Fantasy, why not drop a follow? And just come and join the stream if you like. I do upload this stuff onto my YouTube, but that just takes a bit of time because it is a lot. If you're feeling generous, you could always donate bit, or if you're feeling even more generous, there is a link to a donation page that you can just give me whatever amount that you're feeling generous to give me. It's never a requirement. I will always be grateful nonetheless. But with that being said, if you like this type of stream and you just want to have fun and just chat around, just come in and say hi. I will always be grateful one way or another. But with all that being said, I shall catch you another one. And hopefully next time we will fight Odin and Leviathan. But until then,